Just pulls up three-pointer. pulls up, three-pointer. Knocked down, Brand in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clear into the chance here. And beautifully put away. The other shape. The reverse. And the foul. That just pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out. Shot for now. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! right up. Washington. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal. And George Murray brings the ball up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got the fast break chance. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Murray against Irving to the middle. Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, such a field shot there. The throw.
Irving against Murray. Another miss by Irving. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration saying, oh, that's blocked.
How about the defensive instincts flag shown on that block? Guys can't afford to take him lightly on this end.
Washington passes to Thompson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Seconds left in the first. Inside. And it's Jokic missing. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Now, here's Irving. He takes it in. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And who get going after this? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas. Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers
shot by Irving. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Jokic, and he drives in, and Jokic slings it in.
You can't give Jokic these types of lanes because when you do, he makes you pay.
Murray against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Bagley. Back to Thompson. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Strong move by Thompson. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation. Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Bagley with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Bagley. Driving inside. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full block.
So great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him Screaming. So at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well. Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Irving return shortly.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Denver Nuggets. Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flash. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Down low. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
For the 3. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Irving. Good, nice job down low. Irving's got 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Irving looking for an opening. The train knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 17.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Jokic. For Bagley, count it, and the foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
You know, they hit the ground running to begin the second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside, here's Valanciunas. Here's Jones, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness. That's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Lively. In the corner, Middleton with it. Dallas again missing. For Denver, they've gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Watson's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lively is
greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Bagley, Thompson,
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
and that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he sinks the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
forward with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting. Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka's going to cook you.
To the inside, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. From the arc, hits the three-pointer.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes and he'll knock it down.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on deep when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason trade.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Smart from his space. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Murray, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just gotta shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Murray. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Smart against Murray. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that.
Here's Jokic. He has 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does. Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Chalk up 2 there. James, he's got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Denver leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Reeves. Fires from deep. And so it's Denver. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them bit. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well. In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too.
Lets the three fly, and Johnson gets over Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Murray. Gordon can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. James passes to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Look at Jokic working inside. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Smart outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Smart passes to Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Hachimura's got this second bucket.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Smart against Murray. Top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers gotta get one up. Late clock. And it's Doncic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And stolen by Hardaway. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Doncic. Great key that time from Jokic.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay and he tricked that one.
Murray for 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots in the drop in the second.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
You're getting easy points. Yeah, it's like me posting up kitty. You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Lakers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive?
Appreciate you joining. We dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. And you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Jake LaRavia. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Jones. Count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, nice shot by Smith.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones, pass to Valanciunas. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 10. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Watson. Back to Jones. Tipped. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim. And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Denver moving it around. Outside Watson. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Hachimura, pass to Hayes. Smith outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
10th in opponent field goal percentage, and they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty
Valanciunas. Falls towards the time. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. Coach is loving the ball move. Hayes, the pass to Arabia. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Valanciunas. Wide open look. That's short off the rim. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Watson. And he gets that one. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row and in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Seconds left in the third. Jones against Smith. Jones with a screen on Smith. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Knocked away. Now Watson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Kennard on the wing. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've racked up a And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Back to Doncic. Pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. That fall. Nice speed that time from James.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Murray looking around to the middle. Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock solid decision making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Hachimura, pass to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. delicious all the way. Man, that was good. Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Paul Clemens and a shot there! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh, wow!
Over to the left wing. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Turner, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Prince with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
That's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And if you look at what he's done over the last 2 years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Jokic with the steal. Murray kicks to Gordon. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the technical free throw is good. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now Turner following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Yeah, we know Turner's a great outside shooter, but when he plays big down low, he can be a problem.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes
their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And I really like how they move the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Murray against Porter. Murray, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Giannis outside to the paint. And slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Jokic doing the job inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Turner with the screen on Murray. Porter passes to Turner. Jacks up a three. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
A legitimate threat from downtown. The defense can't afford to let Turner feel comfortable firing away.
And that one's good. Jokic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Porter against Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got the double digits for the quarter. All right, Alec, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Giannis has been a super freak at both ends of the floor. MVP level performance once again. There's a reason. Now let's take a moment. And that's a halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere. Outside Portis. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Valanciunas. Wants to get it to Watson and does. Can't hit that one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Trent finds Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And now a 10-point Bucks lead. Jones in the post. He's against Green. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think it's underappreciated. Giving those guys that just do the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Brown with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by Trent. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside Portis. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Outside Portis. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Jones finds Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Portis is screen on Jones. Right side Green. Gets stolen by Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kuzma with the screen on Jones. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas good for about one per game. Rejecting that attempt.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Bucks on top. They lead by. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like the pass first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Green from outside.
They don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner with the screen for Giannis.
one-sided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at point guard. The drive by Smart. Doncic outside to the paint. There's the steal. Bagley with it. Now Doncic defending. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim temporarily to finish the point.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Doncic against Irving. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that could present some obstacles for him. Yeah, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Doncic pulls down the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Smart finds James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And that one's good. Bagley.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Hachimura. And the shot goes.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Washington a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Dallas needs to get off the shot. The 3 from Thompson. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Reeves with the ball. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. Now here's Washington. No points so far.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flag is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James inside. Bagley's on him. And slam! Dunk by James.
I love that mindset. He wasted no time catching the ball and going straight at the rim.
Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Over Smart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's Irving off the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Flag. Drives to the hoop. Misses from short range. It's Smart on the wing. From behind the arc. No good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Thompson and get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
In transition, here they come. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hachimura against Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Irving. Thompson right side. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Smart grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
James passes to Hachimura.
I think for Los Angeles, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control. And that's a wrap up.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Williams against Doncic. Williams' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Reeves, pass to James, to the middle.
LeBron James with the flush. There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Middleton. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Smart outside. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Lively. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Doncic deciding where to go with it. James outside. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williams from long range. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Flag in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Flag. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
That's to Reeves. And stolen by Irving.
pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in! Are beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in! Are beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
There's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your off-season in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Antetokounmpo.
And yet to attack the paint here, everything's coming from the outside.
Here's Irving. Misses him close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Left side Turner. From down in the low post, it goes.
Miles Porter has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Bagley, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Down low. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Flag. Bagley sends a screen for Flag. And here's Bagley. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 4. It's Porter outside. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas is gone 0-2 from deep here. In the corner, Irving with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. The Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Prince finds Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Picks it up to Prince. Just 3 to shoot. It's Porter outside, and the Bucks miss again. It's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
From deep, Prince. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and the Bucks miss again.
Normally he makes
to Turner, all alone. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Mavericks trail by 6. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interest.
And here's Porter after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Stolen by Washington. Rollins against Thompson. Pass the flag. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Turner with the screen on Irving. There goes Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. No good. That would have tied it. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From deep, Prince. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Washington. Pass to Bagley. Launches it. Prince grabs the miss.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Turner. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Turner's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Prince dishes to Turner. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Irving with it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was
just 4 seconds left in the second quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways they've looked like the more And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime. He has the ability to answer right back.
Irving and Thompson on the guard set. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A nice shot by Irving. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Portis throws it down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Portis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. And it's Flag with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, you would watch the '86 Celtics at Trinity Young for its high IQ.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now, here's Trent. Scoreless thus far. Portis kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Back to Portis. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Trent. And here's to Jackson. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Trent can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williams attacking. Here's Lively. And here's Marshall. Lively is screen on Trent in the corner. Middleton with it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
So much respect to Lively. He plays so hard and he brings it on the offensive window.
Outside Portis. They can use a bucket. And the rejection by Gafford. 1:32 left in the third. Williams against Green. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Nice shot by Portis.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room and all of a sudden he's a different guy.
Finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Jackson passes to Portis. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from 3-point land a year ago. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And that one, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Portis is screen on Williams. Green kicks to Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gafford sends the pick for Williams to the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Now, with his size and hop, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Green against Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Turner with a screen on Gafford with 4 seconds on the clock. And Antetokounmpo lays it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Even nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. And now we have a moment to review Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Turner with the screen. Takes a three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time night. And it's flag missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. Turner passes to Giannis. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seating. Fires the three. Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee is getting off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Bagley. Porter pulls it in.
Oh boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Throwing it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Chad. That's not a good look at all.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's a screen by Washington. Bagley knocks down the three.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Now Turner.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
And that one falls for Turner. Good shot. All three throws good from Turner.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
He drills the three.
Tremendous
1:17 left in the game. Al Turner jams it in.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
No good there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury them. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
And maybe a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
This is the very definition of being in his zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And it doesn't go. And so the Bucks take the win. They came in.
Ball clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. It's stolen by Johnson. The three, Hardaway nails it from three.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bagley passes to Irving. Bagley sets a screen to the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Johnson for three. And another three for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
The fire that Irving plays with happens. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Murray. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Irving against Murray. And Irving gets it to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Down low. Here's Jokic. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just meet them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Here's Murray. Shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Denver with a three.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Bagley. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Bagley's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking
good from Hardaway on the assist by Gordon. Hardaway's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Jokic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Woo! He's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there. Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing their thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all. And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in it to 3.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Bagley is screen on Murray. The drive by Irving. Here's Bagley. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bagley is screen on Hardaway. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, I like flagging that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of
Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Inside, here's Jokic, out to Gordon. To the inside, the turnaround Jay, 5 to shoot. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray against Irving. Washington outside. The 3 is up. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 19. Now Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. Releases from 15. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Up and over Hardaway. It's good on the putback. Bagley's got 8 points.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Irving, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Down low. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break.
I just love how Murray plays the game. Challenges the defense from all 3 levels. When he's healthy, he's one of the top guards in the league.
Taking a peek now at appreciate you joining it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed them down.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Irving gets it to go.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his
Outside Watson. On up the court. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
To the inside.
And they were the best team in the league on the break. Nobody scored more points in transition than they did. The up-tempo game was their calling card.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Has the flag. Let's go with the three. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 19. Outside Watson. Valanciunas, he's open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Outside Brown. Pass to Jones. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guy. So 4 out is now standard practice of how the game is played.
Kept alive. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Elbow shot. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Nice system. Nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lively's got his first basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
It's depth. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the
Jones against Williams. It's Watson on the wing. Middleton covering. Middleton against Jones. Jones uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Gafford. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Here's Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Running a shooter of JB's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And Denver will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Watson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Irving against Murray. Bagley is screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And stolen by Hardaway. Murray for three. Doesn't go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the five. Inside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Bagley. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Murray. Over to the left wing. The baseline J. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. Getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch. We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Gordon finds Hardaway. And he drives in. Murray from outside. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley passes to Irving. Not going to go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 12. Down low. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Irving looking around. Bagley is screen on Murray. Irving fires! Yes, sir! With the 3.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Denver leading by 11. Left side Johnson. Banks it home! Big shot!
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Irving against Murray. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shoots a 3. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jokic screen. Up top, Murray. Uncovered. It's cleared away by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Murray, outside Gordon. 5 on the clock. Deflected!
It almost looked like Flag baited him into taking that so he could spot it away.
It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. He drills the wide open jumper.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Johnson outside. He launches. Bagley rips down the board. Murray fires! And
pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Reeves against Johnson. Outside, James. Pass to Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Murray, after Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-point. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good on the bucket.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Reeves with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Count it. Reeves has got his second bucket tonight.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Outside for Murray. At the elbow, it's Gordon. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Jokic with the bucket.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Gordon against Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Hachimura. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in gameplay. Johnson, wide open, he's fired. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Now, Doncic. Jokic with the steal. It'll count. That shot off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how second quarter, about a minute gone. Jokic against James. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Here's Doncic. Tips it up. And there's Reeves putting it right back in. Reeves has got 6.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well time. Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot is going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And Jokic slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's
pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good work defensively by Reed. Smart with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Smart passes to Hachimura. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Seconds left in the first half of the game. Gordon against Hachimura. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That's great. Doncic.
He's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Johnson outside. To the inside. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Here's Hachimura. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 12. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena?
Well, he's been doing some unbelievable things, and at the same time, making it look easy.
Reminds me of you, Ernie.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Nuggets.
The joke.
And that'll do it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
graduated out of college. Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
The pass to LeBron. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Rough start to the set for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
No good from Valanciunas. Lakers trail by 11. It's stolen by Watson. To the middle. Here's Jones. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discuss is
The Nuggets lead by 11. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a stretch move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Lakers coach JJ Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want, that hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jones tries in. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. Drops in the layup for 2. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you got guys with that deep range. There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, and the little 12
with the first.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We have the chance now, folks. Stillwater State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in the shooting guard position. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. From 18 feet away. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Turner, screen on Hardaway. To the left wing. Turner passes to Prince. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Turner. The shot misses. Great D that time from Jokic. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
Plus, he has that strength, too.
Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Murray against Porter. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Hardaway. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Here we go. One-on-one. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And check the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks, number 1. Denver in 5th.
A stat every team wants to excel in: three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Porter looks it over. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee is they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to? And let's move on out of that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Denver Nuggets.
They've done.
That's it for us. Thanks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Luke Jackson out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard position. And Denver has possession. A 12-point game. Jones, pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Here's the three. situation, up by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dot. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked to the team. He loved what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Antetokounmpo, pass to Prince. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 13. Right side Murray.
But he can attack the basket as well.
Murray against Porter. Down low. Here's Turner over Jokic. Turner, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis using his size inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Turner, a screen on Murray.
Nicely done.
Murray fires! Up again! And so it's Milwaukee.
the screen for Irving. To Bagley. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the pocket for the layup.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Doncic. Reeves finds James. Outside for Smart. No good on the three. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Flagg. To the paint. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Flagg. Bagley's got 6.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of the first 5 field goal attempts.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Hachimura, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Irving against Doncic. Irving kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. On the